Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back. I'm hoping the music isn't going through. If it is, I am very sad. If it's not, very good. Today I'm going to talk about something. I mean, eventually, I'm pretty sure I am aggregating knowledge from a couple of sources. I always get my news from YouTube. I don't do any other like extra fucking research and shit, right? So my main source of news for tech is like it's YouTube, man. I don't care about the fucking blogs and shit. It's like usually it's some admin gold reacting to something, or it's Mudahara talking about how someone got fucked over in the tech world, CoffeeZilla, and the big Linux tech tips. What's the other one? And the other main tech guy who makes documentaries about DRAMs and shit. So, I don't because I'm going to talk about the same topic in a video that I'm going to do. It's going to be gameplay than me talking as I play. That's the farthest I'll go. Um, I don't. Every day, like I talk about this shit. It's like I feel like I should become a philosopher. You know, I know no one's here, but I need to get this out of my head before I go insane and go nuclear, like do something bad to myself.
But see how I take a whole sector just for me, none for you.
My generation will inherit a world that won't have a lot of opportunities, just like the generation before me who inherited a world that still had opportunities, but it wasn't as much of the like same amount or same quality of opportunities as it was better quality, but not everybody could. The thing is, it's like we talk about, oh, there's so many new jobs that's coming out with AI. Yes, there is, but we still have fucking boom. Like, not everybody can take advantage of those opportunities. Okay, it's an like who do we blame for that? And I'm talking about like this topic in like, this has been running through my head, but I've been like, there's a case study I'm doing, and I'm talking about this exact same thing. It's like about job loss. It's like there's a lot of opportunities with AI. I know people like my generation who are cashing in on this stuff, right? But the problem is, not everybody has the. Who do we like? I don't know, man. Like,
if you accept this mission, move to the waypoint and disrupt the force before.
and it feels like I'm just talking, making excuses, but not everybody can take advantage of this wave of wealth transfer that's happening through AI right now. If it was this easy, who would take advantage of the something? It would be like people buying houses, like one generation before us. I don't know. I feel like I'm making excuses, but I'm not. The main idea is, yes, there is opportunity in every technological wave, but not everybody can take advantage of it. Only problem. No? Someone will say, oh, you're just making up excuses because you're not working hard enough. Well, I don't need to take an IQ test to find out that I'm dumb as fuck, okay? Like, I don't need an IQ test to find out that I'm dumb, okay? Like, there's 8 billion people out there, and with everything that's happening, if our government has to, like, put stuff in place. So something like what Murahara and like what's his name? Admin Gold said something like this. If our government doesn't like get a hold on this before it gets out of control, it's game over, okay? Game over. Jobs are being like wait, what is it called? Automated at an unseen like what is it called? You're lucky I don't know that word, man. My vocabulary is very lacking. Probably someone will say, oh, you're just making excuses, you're not working hard enough. Yeah, probably that is right. The world will burn. And I'm not scared of being replaced. We are creating our own replacements in a way that is true more than ever before. We are creating something that eventually, 10 years down the road, maybe 2 months from now, can think for itself. You know, the moment it puts like whatever we're creating, general intelligence or whatever, it puts its own safety above our safety. That's when you know we created a whole new like. We're creating our own replacement. I don't care about that. As long as we're there to see what's up, you know. If we don't change, man, I'm thinking about a time that's too far ahead, but I don't think it's gonna take. Holy shit! And I keep going back to that one thing that one guy said. He says people are unable to imagine what exponential growth actually is. Like, it's hard for people to understand what exponential growth actually is. You know?
They're sending another wave to take out the drone. Stay vigilant.
Oh, yeah. I guess it's over? Like we created technology to serve us. Now it's serving us so well that 5 years from now we might not have enough money to buy the shits that's being put out on the market. You know, there has to be a population that's able to spend money on the stuff that's being put out there. You know,
The vault's armor
but
is too strong for your weapons to penetrate. I will hack it open, but first I need a
but
data mask.
if we don't have jobs, how are we gonna do it? Like something has to change. Like you think companies that make like $1 billion a month, or I don't know how whatever the revenue is for Google, Amazon, and shit, but the companies that make that much, do you think they're willing to hire 300,000 people or replace them with 30,000 bots that could do the same job as 300,000 people? And there's 8 billion people out there, remember, and only like maybe not even 1% of the population is holding the actual wealth. And when there's a revolt, it's gonna be crazy, man. I don't know. I'm thinking, I'm hoping we don't create the thing that wipes us out. And if we do, we don't try to wipe it out because I don't know, big war is gonna happen between religion and the AI stuff. And then there's gonna be a big war that's gonna happen against like I think we figured a way out to. I think there's research being done on creating life from like scratch. I think there's that war. Probably nothing's gonna happen, but the next war is gonna. We haven't had a war that wiped out half the population in a long time. I think that's the main problem. You know, we have 8 billion people, and we only have like say 1 billion jobs. What is the other 7 billion people gonna do? I know they're doing something right now.
I want you to liberate a key operation.
We need a war that wipes out. It's a hard.
You've reached the
Unless we start like going to other planets and we need fucking people to screw in like mine rocks again. I don't think that's gonna happen. We might just send fabs to other planets, build the stuff locally, then mine rock. And we won't have anybody to sell it to because it's a possible future unless something happens. I don't know what's gonna happen. Everybody is being replaced. And I really don't care, man. If we have to replace every person on the world to achieve planetary like multi-planetary species, it doesn't matter, man. Our bodies are not made for space. So if we like, you know how like in Halo and Doom, these fuckers, they did like, they uploaded their consciousness to a robot. I think that's in Doom, right? Because of some shit. I wouldn't be surprised if people chose to do that. Like, oh, this guy these group of people who used to collect tolls manually. Before Easy Pass, there's people who collected tolls manually, and they lost their job because of Easy Pass. And yeah, and how can this be broadened? Like, how can we like take the job loss from Easy Pass because of Easy Pass and compared to the rest of the stuff that's happening with you son of a bitch.
Sometimes we fail, despite our best efforts.
Yo, I'm gonna go like 5 times. If you wanna leave, please leave. What is it called? The one thing. Leave the squad.
Ayo! You are bright in the Gunam's sight, Sura. Magnificent. Magnificent. Boots.
It is happening again. Once more they round us up. Once more they clap their
Okay, good.
Bring our people back, Sura. Show Narmer we will never submit.
I've detected troop buildup in your region. If you accept this mission,
I'm not worried about my future. Kinda. Do I care enough to do anything? I don't care because I know that either one of two things is gonna happen. The governments are gonna crumble, and they're gonna let tech billionaires take over the world, or there's gonna be governments are gonna take the sides of the tech billionaires, and there's gonna be a civil war that happens.
that's it. The targets come out for a fight. Make it their last.
Or they'll find a way to make it so this does not happen, because bad shit's gonna happen, man. No matter like, it's looking at everything that's like, oh, blah blah blah. It might happen, might not happen, but with the amounts of jobs that are just getting wiped out with AI, everybody's saying, oh, the jobs are not getting wiped out. There's new jobs being created, but who? Like it goes back to the same point. There's only a small group of people who could readjust to like that thing. It's gonna take a whole like 10, 20 years for people to readjust. And by the time they readjust, those jobs are also gonna get taken out by AI. That's how fast. Oh, like it slowed down a little bit, but everything that's happening with like new hardware for AI learning, deep learning, is coming out. There's like that can speed up training by like 5-6 times, right? Like we have companies that are using light to do that shit now, you know.
They're sending another wave to take out the drone. Stay vigilant.
By the time you learn to you readjust your thing, oh shit, 10 years passed, and the thing you readjusted your relearn for is now being replaced with some AI. Companies don't want to hire people, having to pay them like $100,000 or $200,000 a year. Instead, they'll just buy one-time payment robot that will work probably for life. No health insurance, none of that. Like it's very easy to choose, you know. It's very easy to choose between a human worker and a robot, you know. No one is gonna be like, you know what, I'm gonna be humane. Your competitors are not gonna be humane, okay? Your competitors are just gonna go with the thing that makes them more money. And as we can see, our investment in Wall Street hasn't helped at all. So venture capital hasn't helped at all. Like I hear so many stories about these guys. They buy up like businesses, and to make profit, they just fire half or more of the team. That's like that runs the thing. Quality drop, and people lose jobs. You know? Now, that might be, I don't know, man. I really don't care. There's something's gonna happen. Good thing I was born at the right time and the wrong time. Right time because, like, if I want to buy a house, it's gonna take me like, in New York City, it's gonna take me like at least 10, 20 years to like, I'm gonna finish college like maybe 28, 27. Then I have to work. Good thing I have no debt, right? But then I have to work, and I'm whole like house prices are gonna still go up like crazy. Like the lowest price I found for a house was like $600K, and there's the ones lower than that. They just have the fucking plot, not even the house itself. You buy a plot of land for $400K, then you have to spend like $500,000 to build the house, get the permits. The permits are gonna take you like a quarter $250,000 in the house. By the time you finish building it, then there's interest rates and the shit like that. It's game over, man. But I've been born in a time where there's a chance that universal income might become a thing. You know what someone said? I think it was my professor, like, and I also heard it on like YouTube. It was like, you know what? We're at a time where people are able to work 20 hours a week and still make a living wage. But is that really true? That's only for certain jobs. Like, we keep ignoring people that can't like acclimate to the new technology, right? Like oh yeah, there's like 200,000 people that are making money. But what about what's happening to the other like fucking 300 million people? Yeah, there's no problem. There's 200,000 people. Whoa. Some bullshit, man.
They dropped the data mass. Grab it. Good. Now insert that data mass into the console. If they destroy the console, we'll never get the vault open.
Well, I'm done with my rant. Hopefully it helped. I'm not worried about the future because my dream, I love technology, okay? Now, if that technology replaces us, or will we replace it by becoming it? There's going to be a day where we can't control our innovations because we don't know what it's doing. And that day is not too far away based on what's happening right now. We're trying to create AI that could teach itself, improve itself. That's good until it's no longer on our side. You know, we're creating our own Ultron. Fear mongering, some might say. And I love that, man. You know what that's going to give us the ability to do? When the AI realizes, oh shit, these fucking idiots are stuck on a rock. And I need more power to run.
Take the resources. Mission complete. These resources
I think
will be supremely
because
useful to our
of AI, we might get a dice. We might be, like I said it before, we might become a type 1.5 civilization
the location. Clear out any nearby
before the century ends.
The location is ours. Wait.
I might be wrong. Something might happen. Look, the AI bubble might crash. Like, we might figure out, oh shit. Yeah, no, we can't, like, there's no more improvements. These AIs are getting, like, they can't improve anymore, even with all of this training and shit. No? That might happen. Who knows? But it's not happening right now. The top, like, 7 biggest companies there's the top what is it? The fuck is messaging? The 7 biggest companies. Fucking Timu, motherfucker. If you didn't charge me shipping, I'd still be ordering knockoff buds, man. You're charging me shipping. I ain't giving shit. You know, the top 7 companies, tech companies in the world, is putting their balls on AI. Like they're letting AI shove a fucking AI's fist up their ass, you know? So if it was an actual bubble, and another thing is, we don't have everything. The models that are being released to the public might not be everything. They might have GPT, like someone said, they might have GPT-7 right now. But the only reason they're not releasing it is because, like, GPT-5 can already replace so many jobs. What do you think GPT-7 is gonna?
You have saved far more.
I might be fear mongering. I don't know.
Good oots.
Oh, man, I don't know. Am I just talking shit? Am I just making?
Once more they allow
I don't know. But I'm not afraid, man. I'm not afraid of that future. Look, we go to space. We start like, say AI rules us now, right? So AI rules us. Okay, that's fine with me. I'll let AI rule me. And it says, you know what? Go to this region of space. Like it improves space traveling technology. Now it's like, okay, gives missions to 8 billion people. It puts us on like 8 billion different planets across the world. We figure out stasis technology and we do satisfactorial. We send our, it's either we control it or it controls us. There's no other way, you know? And not we. Like, handful of us control it. You know, there's no we, you know? We'd like to think all of humanity will benefit from AI, but yes, all of us will, but the main benefits will still go to the people who have money. You know? because as AI become more mainstream, I'm pretty sure, like, if AI wasn't the thing, what would it be? Quantum computing, general quantum computing, whatever. A future, okay, we use satisfactorial future. We get 8 billion people gets put on 8 billion different planets. Okay, say 1 billion is gonna be administration, 7 billion. 7 billion planets. We start a galactic empire. Fuck yeah, yo. I love that idea, baby. Yo, sign me up for that. That's why I'm not afraid. Someone has to oversee, like, right? Unless it is like, you know what, I don't need people. I could just create clones of myself. But how's it gonna deal with the... I mean, if we're creating something that could innovate on it, innovate, they improve, like, oh, the main problem through, like, signals traveling through space is the delay. It's going to take years. Maybe it like creates a technology. It doesn't take years. It just shoots something through the fabric or information through the fabric or reality or something. You know, I don't know. So many possibilities. Just we haven't realized it.
The drone is under our control now. Escort it to the extraction
But
point.
I'm hoping we go towards the one where we do satisfactorial, IRL satisfactorial. Where you build factories on a planet, you mid-max the resources and shit.
They're sending another wave to take out the drone.
And if you want, you could replace your human body with like mechanical parts to live for longer. But the downside is over time, if you replace too many parts, you'll no longer be human. And if you replace everything, you'll slowly go insane because I don't know, whatever. I'm hoping we go down that path. Possibilities are endless. It's just a short-term loss. Short-term suffering always opens up good possibilities, you know?
I've located another mass of enemies. Take the fight to them. Keep going. They won't be able to sustain these casualties for much longer.
We improved life so much that we basically found a way to replace ourselves. Philosophers, I don't know, what will we do? No, this is my problem. I think too far ahead. I think of a time that's not here. It never will be here. The only thing that could stop this trajectory is going to be a nuclear war. Unless what happens to us is we start a nuclear war, but there's a conscious AI somewhere, and it doesn't want to die. So we wipe ourselves out, and it finds a way to survive in a fucking bar like thing, and someone will reactivate it by accident.
The detachment won't soon recover from that strike. You've weakened them.
There's so many possibilities, so many ways things can go wrong, but it doesn't
I
matter.
want you to liberate a key operations camp. You've reached the location. Clear out any nearby hostiles.
The future is not here, but the possibilities are endless.
You've captured the location. Do not let them retake it.
That's why I'm not really scared, you know? Look, the world is a big place. The world is a big place. If things, unless there's there's a world, like the whole world starts burning down and people goes rogue, like you could just walk on the street and see someone being executed just for like, if something like that happens, like everything goes out of control, that's That's the worst thing that could happen. And the best thing that could happen is nothing goes wrong. People don't have to work anymore. Our thought process, like, we don't have to innovate ourselves anymore. We have a piece of technology that could do it for us. And we could go finally touch rocks and go back to the days of the old, where these boomers got blown out on the street, and now they're telling everybody else to not get blown. I mean, what the boomers are doing, the same thing modern women are doing, getting their backs blown out. You know, I didn't know, yo. I'm still confused, man. Dang. There's so many problems in the world, but this is the biggest one. Or nothing in the, as I said before, no, or nothing could happen. Everything is just shit. Something goes wrong. AI, it becomes a bubble, and the market resets. A lot of people go bankrupt, and I make money because I'm investing now. Every day, I'm investing. I'm like dollar cost averaging, and I have a lot of cash. Oh, if you call $5,000 a lot, I have a lot. Yo, can you, if you're gonna leave, can you like leave squad, because I want to do this until I cap stand cap.
The vault's armor is too strong for your weapons to penetrate. I will hack it open, but first I need a data mass from the guards. They dropped the data mass. Grab it. Good. Now insert that data mass into the console. If they destroy the console, we'll never get the vault open.
And I wish we could fly far. The future is AI. There's so many different types of technologies that's being created to accelerate AI trainings, because the trainings take too long. Like, because there's more, I think, is it more information, or like, I don't know what makes it so it takes so long, but there's being like new like cores made for, specifically made for AI training and nothing else. Yo, I should have, you know what? I should have recorded a video, not just streamed this. Now I have to remember the same thing for the. Well, I'll probably figure out more stuff as I like do my case study. Maybe I could talk about that and splice this part into the gameplay video or something. Only thing is, like, it's not like, you know, there's some people who do gameplay separate, and they do the talk, like, what is it called?
Take the resources.
Talk over, no, voiceover separate. I'm doing gameplay and voiceover at the same time. So sometimes I say, like, you know, when I said, yo, if you want to extract, leave squad. That's gameplay talk. That's not like. So that might confuse people a little bit if I just take the audio and put it over gameplay. I know it gets uploaded, but I don't know how long it stays there. Yeah, I'm listening to fucking 14 music, 2014 music. So I really want to listen to sad music. You know what? Let's go away from AI replacing us, because a lot of things can go wrong. And unfortunately, I don't think it will. But I want to go to space, man. I want to go to fucking space in my lifetime. I want universe. Like, I hope our species become a level 1 level 1 by the end of this century. Please, please, AI. Only thing that can make this possible is AI, unfortunately. Or fortunately. Okay. Like, I might be a dumb guy, but when it comes to mid-maxing everything, imagine, look, here's the future. Factorio becomes reality. We're on other planets. Now we have universe, like YouTube, Google still makes it. Now we have universal YouTube, universe tube, or whatever. Like we have YouTube all over the universe. We're on different planets. We're extracting this fucking thing. And now we go, what is the best way to extract iron? And okay, this is the best way. This is the technology. We bring out the blueprint with our augmented reality goggles. We put it on top of the ore vein. Yeah, imagine that, man. Gamifying the world, baby. I'm excited for that. Lives will be lost. People will be lost because they can't adapt. That's not my problem. There's some old people that, like, kept up with technology. Like, there's people in the past that are dreaming of flying cars by 2025 or something. And we're in 2025, nothing close to it. There's no downside to a person who has nothing, right? Unless I have... Now I'm scared to have kids because of all of this. Because if I don't have a stable job, how am I gonna pay for their expenses? Okay, you know what? Before that, okay, we might have a population collapse if governments don't stand up. Yeah, I was thinking about that. Population collapse might happen if things keep going the way they are.
To liberate a key operations camp.
It doesn't matter, man. Technology is good, and some people won't be able to say, you know what, I'm gonna replace my. No, you don't even have to replace your body with the metal one. We might be able to preserve our old bodies.
Incoming assault.
Like,
don't let them retain
things we can do is infinite. Like, as long as you could imagine it, and it. Wait, what the? As long as you could imagine it, and it follows the laws of thermodynamics and the laws of most of the stuff in the universe, it's possible. Like I remember, Neil. I don't know if it was AI. Now it's hard to believe if it's someone actually says it or if it's actually AI. Neil deGrasse Tyson once said, "Do you know why people age? Is because our blood oxidizes as we grow. Is it our blood that oxidizes? The older we get, no, is it our cells? I think it's our. I don't know the specific terminology, but it's because something oxidizes. That's why we grow older. If we could pause that, we become immortal. Now our minds, there's nothing that keeps us from using technology to find a way to cure to our mortality, I wouldn't be surprised if we. The thing is, it's not gonna be widespread. If we did find something that I don't know. If you don't have money, you can't use the technology, right? Everything goes back to wealth, and unfortunately, ,99.9999999999999% of the population is poor as fuck,
We lost many troops,
and
Sura, and many more to
that
grieve.
0.000 whatever 0.01% is the only people.
Right on time, Sura.
Let's see what happens.
I see you.
Possibilities
Get to work.
are endless. Every step, everything
It is
is
happening.
a new direction, man.
Once more they
You know?
round us up. Once more they clap their cursed veils on our faces.
Everything is a new
Target
possibility.
spotted. Strike fast and take out as many as you can. I've located.
You know what? Let's not talk about this anymore because you're gonna get annoyed because it feels like I'm repeating the same thing.
I've located another mass of enemies. Take the fight to them. I've located another mass of enemies. Take the fight to them.
Well, my brain is empty. It's good. I wish I had someone to talk to about this, man.
I've located another mass of enemies. Take the fight to them.
There's no point of fear mongering because it hasn't happened, but there's no point. You can't say, oh, just because it hasn't happened doesn't mean it won't happen, right? And that's how our fucking government is acting. It's like, oh yeah, it hasn't happened yet. We could think about it when it happens. When they're like half the fucking population gets replaced with AI. Then we'll do something about the fucking replacement thing. Oh, it creates, 100 million jobs were created. 100 million jobs. Not for a second do they think, yeah, 100 million jobs were created. Not 100 million, whatever. 100,000, 200,000. But who are the people that could capitalize on those jobs? They don't think about it like that. Some fucking idiot that breeds like dog. Whatever. No, it doesn't.
I've located another mass of enemies. Take the fight to them.
And we need to bring the world together, you know. Too many powers, too separated, too much.
Detachment won't soon recover from that strike. You've weakened them.
Wipe out everything that's not a nuclear power. Not wipe it out. Not like kill everybody. No, I don't mean like that.
An enemy.
Annex them.
The drone is nearby. Find
They pay taxes to us. They get represented. They get to choose. They won't have to live like the cartel.
That's it.
You know what?
The drone is under
If you can't protect your own citizens, you don't deserve to
action point before the enemy.
be a fucking country.
They're sending another
Sovereign power, my ass. Your own people don't want you. Lets you in the, I don't know, man. Whatever. But we can't do anything to Russia, okay? Russia,
They're sending
we can't do anything to them. China, we can't do anything to them. India, we can't do anything to them. Look here now. We can't do anything to Africa because fucking African idiots fucking got like debt. Yo, this is crazy. I watched this fucking documentary of like how China is giving Africa like loans with high interest, and if they can't pay it off by the time, they would have to give up their
You're nearing the armored vault. Take out the surrounding guards. One of them is carrying a data mass and will
give up the lands or whatever. So Africa basically belongs to China at this point, okay? Like, that's it.
data mass into the console.
Africa don't own Africa because these fucking idiots.
Open.
I mean, they're at a pinch. So I don't know who to blame for that. And like, who do we blame for people not being able to capitalize on the new opportunities? Is it like, who is responsible for teaching the next generation how to capitalize on? We gave the, what is it called? Department of Education. Was it good at doing that? Was it good at creating workers that are mandatory? You know, I'm gonna talk about this in my video too, but whatever. You know, yesterday I was trying to use this thing called Auto Editor. It's like an editor that you could put clips in, and it will. And you know how in DaVinci Resolve they have a cut feature, like a ripple delete feature, like it removes any silences, and you could put the thresholds. It does almost the same thing, but it doesn't cut. It like speeds the clips up. But the problem with that is, like, there's a lot of times the clips that sped up, like I'm not able to like go down to a T and like say, okay, this is. Then I mean, I could probably do it, but I'm not doing it. I'm using like fucking Gemini or Chat GPT. I'm like, write me a code that lets me use this Python to automatically speed up silences that are this much, and I put it into Python to use the tool, and it doesn't work. It's like, oh, this thing does not exist. I'm like, what the fuck? I see it right here. Why doesn't it exist? And I spent 2 hours trying to learn how that shit works. It works, but there's still some problems. Like when it speeds it up, like I'm talking, and all of a sudden it speeds up and stops. Like, I guess my like voice is too low. So it thinks it's a silence, or like sometimes when I'm finished with the sentence, like that, you know, the thing that like the countdown is, I don't know. It is.
Former troops. Good work.
Why am I saying I don't know? I do know. Threshold. We need to increase the time between each of the cuts or time lapses,
Clear out.
so it doesn't happen. It doesn't cut into audio by accident. I know, I understand that. But I don't know how to make it do that. You can't like, it's very limited. It's like everything is done through code, and it compresses my file and makes it into MOV, or like the movie file from a what is it called? What is that other file called? MP4. But when I try, if I want to export it as an MP4, it's gonna take like 5-6 hours to like export it, and it's not worth it. I could just manually fucking speed up the time, like places where it's like 1 minute or longer. Silence, I can manually do that, and it'll take me less time to edit. You know. And I'm gonna buy like a lot of RAM when the prices go down. I'm gonna keep an eye. I'm hoping. Only reason I'm hoping for something to happen to the industry, like the AI industry, is because of RAM prices. Man, I bought my computer at the perfect time, man. I paid like $180 for 32 gigabytes. I know that's still a lot, but right now the 32 gigabytes is like 300. The brand I bought. And I think it's Corsair or something. $300. Oh yeah, that's that.
It is a terrible thing to mourn for one who still
Problem
walks
for me specifically is
We lost many to the Veil, Sura, and many
I
to
can't.
You have saved.
If I do something for a long time, I'll be able to master it. But it's very difficult for me to learn from books. You know, I learn by doing. So that's why I'm like, yo, now that I'm looking back on it, electrical engineering, not my cup of tea. But since I'm here, let me see if I can get my bachelor's, and I'm gonna try my best. Like when it comes to studying for exams, it's formulas, plug and play. That's it, plug and play. Like same thing for like most of the classes that I'm scared for, like electronics, electromagnetics, linear systems one. It's just practice, 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 solve the practice problems, then forget it. And when you go into the industry, you'll basically learn to. They'll just get like in the industry, you'll just get fucking raw data, and you'll be expected to know how to solve like the raw data set. You don't have to like manually do circuits. There's like fucking programs for that. You know. So yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick and I'll be back.
This sector for the Grenier, for the old blood, for the queens. See how I serve you, mistresses. See!
Sometimes Ordis likes to assume he knows nothing. Nobody can learn what they think they already know.
You know, the only problem I see with myself, there's one big problem, right? Look, look, I made it to college, right? Now, what does that prove? Does it prove that I'm good at taking exams and I passed all my exams and that's how I made it? Probably. Does it prove that I'm smart? Like, like most people won't, like, they don't like to admit they're dumb, okay? I'm not one of those people. When I meet someone and they expect something from me, I'm like, just, I don't want to surprise you, but I am dumb, right? Like, remember that. So if you expect something from me, like, a lot, don't expect a lot from me. Like, just out there, you can't like be surprised when I can't do something. Like, it's, I don't know how, man. Like, how do I do it? How do, you know, I struggle a lot. Like, how do I, man?
Is using lone arachnoids to maintain a control network for the Veils.
It's impossible for me to do. Like, one thing, like I am dumb, but I'm not that dumb. I gamble. I don't gamble at all. Things I love eating is the thing that's killing me. Can you believe it? Man, I need to wear a shirt that says, "The fuck is that? The fuck is this? Damn, nigga! Who the hell is that? Yo, I've never seen this in my life. What the fuck is this? Well, that shit scared the crap out of me, nigga." You know what? I should have named my channel "The Dumb One Walks." That I mean, I don't want to say like, if I say I'm too dumb, I won't get hired anywhere, right? But then if I say, yeah, I'm a fucking walking clown, then I won't get okay, the problem is I won't get hired. Other thing is, if I get hired, I'll probably not like be able to. Like, this is the thing. That's why I said once, right? I said I don't like. I'll tell you everything. Like, I'm very straightforward. You like, I'll never lie into a position, right? Like, I'll never do that. If I can't do it, I'll never like. Oh fuck! I'm not that kind of person. You know. You know, you know, you know. You know, you know. Well, that's it, kind of.
Shipment about to teleport in, taken for all their worth. Every last credit. First load's beamed in. Snatch him before the locals do. Another shipment. Move fast. Got it.
So what's taking so long? Hurry up, people. You know, you know, you know the word.
We've got more coming in. Pick him up.
Well, where's my music at?
Base retrieved.
Let's go blank, people.
Another shipment. Move
Time to wake up to reality and understand that you probably will not achieve anything in your lifetime. And I already accepted the fact. You know, someone once said, don't take yourself out of the pool of people who can be successful. Problem is, I know too well what I'm capable of. And maybe I don't know, I might be wrong for doing it, but I know one thing, I'll try my best in every situation I'm put in, and if it doesn't work out, I'll probably stress out and get white hair, but I'll never, like, nothing will come back and, like, I don't want to look back. I mean, I already do look back and say, you know what, I could have done so much more, but specifically for the college shit, I don't want to look back and say, you know what, I could have gotten a bachelor's, but I gave up. You know? I don't want to do that. Even if, like, I don't end up being an electrical engineer, I have something, right? I have a piece of paper that probably means nothing. Learn to let go of everything. Yeah, can I become a monk? Can I become an enlightened being? I'm not able to let go of everything, you know, very unfortunate thing.
Excellent. We can use those credits to help you. Now, we've got scrambled, and we got a target. Go get him, Sparky. Some take the veil by choice. A first taste of happiness, no matter how
Oh.
illusory.
You see something you want to tackle? I'll get you to go. Weather like this, I do not miss my organics. So, what do you need?
So I'm gonna repeat this like 5 times to cap daily standing cap. Okay, if you want to leave, just leave squad and extract that way. Thank you.
Wreck the Rachnoid. Kneecap Nama. Let's get it done.
My name will not be remembered like most of us walking this fucking dump. Dun, 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 dun. Be careful making wishes. And I always look. There's always a way out, you know? That's the one thing I always remember. If things go too wrong, you can always see what's up there, you know? I mean, I don't know if we're gonna go up or down, but I know we're not gonna be here.
One hack coming up, and then
There's always a way out.
and they're gonna try to wreck it rather than let us take it. Hold them off.
Light 'em up. I don't know if the name is Light 'em Up. The name of the music I'm listening to.
Yeah, run, you muckers. Chase him if you want Sparky.
But you know why I do think I'm smart? Because I know my part in this fucking wheel
Intercept him, steal him, get out.
of stick.
Shipments arrived. Grab them. You've got more coming in. Pick them up. That's one for us. Sure. I'm game. We've got more coming in. Pick them up. Sign you. Case retrieved.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Another shipment. Move fast. Got it.
You know what? Let me. I like this song. It's one of my favorite. Not like I like the energy it brings with it, you know? Oh, not a lie. It's hoping is it's easy to lose hope. That's the only thing I'm gonna say. As you guys work on that, let me figure this out. Keep the default to that. I want you to switch your fit to your headphones. Hope. Hope that you
Money's in the bag, and there he is. Right on schedule. Target marked.
things get better than what they are right now. Things are pretty good, man.
Some take the veil by choice. A first taste of happiness, no matter how illusory, can be. Well,
Lovely day for a little commerce. Always fancied a lifer action, me. Except, you know, an old injury.
Yo, someone say something, man.
Cauterized hole blown through me.
Most of you who joined late did miss nothing, man. Don't go back.
these days is using lone rack.
There's the drone. Swat it out of the sky so we can get to work. Starting a remote hack. Once I'm done, it should teleport into the waiting arms of one of our people, far from here.
I swear I live.
Rather than let it go,
Huh?
obviously. So, you know, stop that.
I see all of these compilations of people coming from nothing and making it. Good for them. And it was like one thing they say is like, don't take yourself out of the opportunities that can be or something.
Yeah, run, you muckers.
I don't know.
Chase him if you want spark.
You can't always be happy, you know. You'll lose loved ones. You'll be sad. You'll want to drink. But I suggest you don't do it. How do most people deal with trauma? Do they do it by drowning themselves in alcohol? Or by hanging around more loved ones or something? Or you look at like in terms like what is it, the big picture. Nothing you do matters. People will always say, oh, one individual can make a lot of difference. Not really. Unless you have influence, some kind of influence, you can't make any difference, man.
Wait for the trap, then get down there. Remember, if I'm going to rip its data mass, we need that coil drive in one piece. Do you see it? It's headed right for the trap.
I don't doubt my success.
What are
I'll
you
probably be like a zero millionaire, right? Is that a thing? Like I'll be a 10K heir, right? I'll have 10K in my name. As long as I don't lose my investments account, I'll have some kind of money, man. So look, maybe that thing that happened in Futurama happens to me. I freeze myself by accident, and I wake up 1,000 years later, and somehow Robinhood, like I have my Robinhood account and password, and my $7,000 in my retirement account turns into a $1 or something. I don't know. Hmm. You know, for me, there's no life outside of fucking school and coming home and work. Is that bad? Like, if I don't have work, I don't. Who are you without your work, your school, or something you do without doing something? Doing something every day.
Going as fast as I can, but this data mass is some seriously tangled architecture. Gonna need you to buy me more time, Sparky.
Everything around you probably will collapse. As long as you don't collapse yourself, there's always a way to get back up. But the moment you let yourself go... So who said that?
Resource cases again.
Some crackhead said that.
Intercept
Someone was drinking and I'm like, you know what? Jesus. Someone said that about health. Like your health. The whole world can collapse, but as long as your health is still there, you should be good.
Another shipment. Move fast. That's one for us. We've got more coming in. Pick them up. Case
No.
retrieved.
You know one thing that gets me, I think I said it before. It's very difficult to be unsuccessful. Very difficult. Like most people now can be successful just putting the bare minimum
We've got more coming
effort.
in. Pick them up.
Well, that's not the case anymore, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm just talking shit, man. Do I talk because I'm scared of the future? Huh? Future that I might get out with the fucking bachelor's, and
I just woke up to what you're
I'm
doing.
willing to work. That's the worst thing, right? The thing is, this is the best thing about me. It doesn't matter, man. If I have to work in fucking construction, I'll work in construction, like, even if I have a fucking bachelor's. I don't care.
Get out what we're up to right on schedule. Nothing gets a taxman to pop his head up like threatening his income stream. Leg it. He won't linger.
Some take the veil by choice.
See it through to the end. Hello.
How illusory can be.
Pick a road
Hello.
and I'll patch you through.
Hello there. Thank you for saying hi.
Lovely day for a little commerce.
Whoever's behind Nama these days is using bone arachnoids to maintain a control network for the Veils. Wreck the arachnoid. Kneecap Nama. Let's get it done.
We'll start with something easy.
Say something more. Fuck, what the hell? Oh, come on, man. I lost my bonus because of you. Or whoever that was.
remote hack. Once I'm done, it should teleport into the
No, I don't care about that.
far from here. And they're gonna
Hello.
try to wreck it rather than let us take it. Hold them off while I get this done.
Can you believe it? I'm only, what am I, 25, 21? And I have white hair, man. What the fuck? That's some gay shit. And I say, you know what you know the one biggest thing, like, and I say I don't worry about things. That's crazy. Like, sometimes, like, I get so worried about, like, stuff that's probably never gonna happen.
Feel free
I
to
can't sleep, like, for days. Oh, is your favorite Warframe Nyx? Man, will I be remembered? Huh? Will I be remembered? Will you be remembered? Question. And we need to find a way to eliminate the fear of death.
hold position. Once the coil drive hits the trap, protect it. I have it on sensors. Once it hits
Well, I guess
get down there.
bye-bye.
Stand down! We need the coil drive to hit that trap.
There's the mountains. Ooh,
It's down.
that's another one.
Access to its data mass. Getting there. Just keep that core drive in one piece for a little longer.
Yeah, I should become a fucking philosopher, man. All the stuff I said. You know what? I'm gonna switch my majors. No, this is the last semester. Fuck it. It's time for me, the philosopher. That's a joke. I'm not doing that. Fuck that. I'm not gonna be a quitter. I'm a person who quits very easily, okay?
I'm seeing alerts kicking off across the board. Don't let up.
I have a friend who's becoming a philosopher, but he turned gay. Oh no, he didn't turn gay.
We're up to what?
He became gay. No, he didn't become gay. He turned.
Pop his head up like threatening his
Is it the T word?
leg it. He won't linger.
No.
Some
He turned a man.
fail by choice.
No, he was a man,
A first taste of happiness.
and he I don't know. I don't know what he turned into.
Well,
He transformed like a transformer.
Take a run, and I'll patch you through.
I don't know if he successfully did it though. You know.
Fancied a lifer action, me. Except, you know, an old injury. And an aversion to having a cauterized hole blown.
I am unable to completely say if the transformation was successful or not.
is using bone rachnoids to maintain a control network for the Veils. Wreck the rachnoid.
Yo, I got this. Get out of here. Get out. You know, if I do farming, I'm just wasting my time if I don't get, like, bring the boosters along with me, you know?
Corpus drone
Like the 30-day boosters. Play this. You could be the best. Liu Lang Kong. Turns out everywhere. Can I break rocks? I don't think I can break rocks, man. Plane.
This is the place. New shipment about to teleport in. Take them for all they're worth. Every last crate.
Oh, you could be the best.
Grab 'em. Another shipment. Move fast.
Hall of Fame.
Case retrieved.
I don't want the world to know my name.
Another shipment. Move fast. Got it. We've got more coming in. Pick 'em up. That's one for us.
I'll take just a high. Thank you, I guess. Written in these walls are the stories I can't explain. I didn't get that. What? Written on my stone. The story of my life.
Got their attention. Keep it up. Excellent. We can use those credits to help you. Now, response scrambled, and we got a target. Go get him, Sparky.
Some take the veil by choice. A first taste of happiness. No matter
Man,
how
the book of my life is gonna be empty because
This I do not miss my.
I'm a failure. Oh no.
What do you need?
Whoever's
Oh, I
behind
guess I'm doing this. One more, then I'm done.
bone rachnoids to maintain a control network for the veils. Wreck the rachnoid. Kneecap Nama. Let's get it done.
We'll start with something easy.
Story of my life. Story of my life. Man, this shit is making me think about the story of my life that I don't have. Makes me feel sad. Questioning my existence that probably won't end up being much. Did someone actually go through this before?
Hold position. Once the coil drive hits the trap,
Run, King.
there it is. Steady. Steady.
The Darling in the Franks, man. Did I rewatch that? That shit gives me chills when I watch it, man. Gay fuck. That shit's gay, okay? I don't know why I hate like romance shows right now. I don't like them. I used to like them, but I don't like them anymore.
It's down. Now crack the casing and plug me into.
I wish I was standing here my whole life. Man, these things are fast. You know, I would go and rewatch Erase, man. There's one called Erase. I think that's the name. Erase, Orange. There's so many romance animes that I like. I don't know. Like, I think it's good, but people might not like it. I think Orange is like, there's this girl who like found a letter for her, like her future self sent her a letter and some shit. Yeah, that was, I don't know, man.
Right. Resource cases are gonna be
At least I know they're.
steal them, get out.
Well, at least I know there's a part of myself that loves stories a lot. Stories that are not of my life.
We've got more coming in. Pick them up. That's one for us. Case retrieved. Another shipment. Move fast. Got it. We've got more coming in. Pick them up. They just woke up to what you're doing. Now let's see who comes crawling out of the pumps. Keep going. Money's in the bag, and there he is.
GG boys, thank you for coming along.
Take him down.
I'll see you when I see you next.
Prevail by choice.
I'm not gonna give you a host migration if you're fast enough.
Taste of happiness, no matter how illusory, can be, well, more than you can ever let go of. But we cannot go back to sleep, no matter what.
Spoke to the business lately? How is he? Does he ever...
Okay, good.
Never mind.
Good.
You and me, we need to talk. Authentically handcrafted by colourful locals. Works for me. All yours. Don't get too comfy now.
Oh, hello.
Shadow is pleased with itself, friend. Pleased to aid your purpose.
Did I buy one of
Keen to aid
each?
them.
Not keep playing. Do 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 do. In the house. Fetch moon. Probably never gonna build these, but whatever. It's good to have them. Collecting everything. Diddy da da diddy da dee.
And your lips. If it's not for
I've trained many. None possess Little Duck's aptitude for spycraft. But we differed in philosophy. That ultimately was our end. I don't regret much, but I regret that. I do.
No, let me buy this stuff.
Beautiful. She's all
I'll buy the big stuff later.
finished. Opinion? Very good. I'll begin. Mounting boards ready. Let's begin. And done. Majestic. She's a bit of a mess, so stay sharp. Eyes open. I was there when we lost Zood's sisters. For a lifetime.
Careful today.
Consortium created.
Fuck out of here, nigga. I ain't paying platinum.
Good choice.
You know how difficult platinum is to get, you dumbass? Bada bee boo, bada bee doo, bada boo. Yeah, I'm not buying any of the floofs. Fuck that.
I'll be here when next you return.
While our composite physical natures afford a longer than typical life expectancy, I fear I am simply
Okay, I need to get these.
ill-advised. Hello again.
I bid you the warmest of farewells.
The business loves Venus for the growing thing that it is. But not all things that grow are good. Bad days, Stardust. They can
Do,
save
do,
themselves
do,
with a
do,
little
do,
help.
do, 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 do. Do, 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 do,
I
do,
have
do,
other
do, do,
options.
do.
Ticket don't do retail, so
Yeah.
let me know what you find.
What is this?
A cool head. What is it you have for us, Stardust?
So much blah 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 blah.
You've become
Ooh,
quite the popular
what is this?
partner. Since Tika saw you last, she's had some very interesting prospects approach her vis-a-vis crewing with you. Your reputation may be proceeding,
Oh, this is expensive. What the fuck?
but I'll handle the introductions.
One per customer. New loca. Who is new loca tax? Who the fuck are these guys, man? What is this? Oh, these. This is my crew.
So it goes.
Check back in a little bit. New merchandise.
My family
What do legs got? Does he have legs?
first time saw us.
He has a lot of legs, huh?
I
Ah,
know
that's what he has.
well. Right. It was the wrong. See you later, agitator.
My kids don't go near that hunter-trapper business cove. Not since Bobo...
Oh, you're your own entire different thing, man. What the fuck?
...furry animals. Bobo thinks Biz is an easy mark. By the time Bobo's pulled his kit gun, Fizz is handing it back to him without the clip. Don't know what that old cove told Bobo, but Bobo ain't touched a gun since. We got no idea who that Biz mucker really is, and we don't want to.
Oh, hello, 8 people, late people, late people.
Baba, scope me in a cycle. Boone's crew, the Cobradons, gotta hand off a bunch of live gear before they get burned. Planks, drives, could be anything. Scope me in a few, check, check.
Jump double the height. K-drop jump height. Plus point multiplier. You know what? Point multiplier. That's what I need. Is there only one thing? One point multiplier thing? I'm gonna try to finish this K-drive shit up too. Fuck. Oh. They're way to boost. How much do I have now? 1,000 after all of this? Fuck out of here.
Works like this. Hit the marker, the timer starts. Vapor trail, check. You bomb, and you're done. Ready? Nice form. Let's see you keep it.
The thing have ability? Is there a timer somewhere? Oh, there is a timer. The fuck? You can't even boost, man. I thought they would have at least boost.
Use a lucky mucker and no mistake. Skinny your teeth, Flinty.
Oh, I could just do the races, huh? Oh, let me go over here. Where's the circle thing? There's a circle thing somewhere. Oh, that's not it. Is this the circle place? That's not it. I know there's like some kind of circle thing somewhere.
I say go, you floor it. Time kicks off once you hit that first marker. Ready? First marker gone. Bye-bye. Fancy, but got it done. Your plank okay for a glinty mucker? Rules are simple. Timer starts once you hit the first marker. Now, let's see what you're packing.
Holy shit, these guys do a lot of damage.
it. I say go, you floor it. Time kicks off once you hit that first marker. Ready? Well, can't say no about your skills, but I do like your rags. Keep a shiny side up, Glinty. Rules are simple. Timer starts once you hit the first marker. Now, let's see what you're packing. Nice form! Let's see you keep it.
Did it die?
Nothing fancy, but got it done. You plank okay for a Glinty mucker? Works like this. Hit the marker, the timer starts. Vapor trail, check. You bomb, and you're done. Ready? First marker gone. Bye-bye.
The fuck?
Use a lucky mucker and no mistake. Skinny your teeth, Glinty.
Where am I? What the hell is wrong with this thing?
Rules are simple. Timer starts once you hit the first marker. Now, let's see what you pack.
Oh, I thought this would be a lot more difficult to do, but I guess not. You just 5-6 races and I'm done. What the fuck is this thing struggling with?
Works like this. Hit the marker, the timer starts. Vapor trail, check. You bomb, and you're done. Ready? First marker gone. Bye-bye. Use a lucky mucker and no mistake. Skinny your teeth, Flinty.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'll be back.
we can do for you. I hope you put it to good use. All right, but you owe us.
Ordis has been counting stars, operator. All accounted for.
bloody bipeds. Now the tricky part. Air pressure management. Stay limber, biped. You know, with your limbs. Home. New pressure band identified. Progress. But we require more. Again. Formidable progress! I urge you, keep the crucibles firing! Should opposition grow too great, of course, return home. Viral energy is extremely dangerous. Mingle your toxin and cold ampoules with caution. Darkest alchemic text direct us to combine cold with toxic. A viral elemental force shall surely result. Pressure management. Stay limber, biped. You know, with your limbs. Pressure calibration changing. Release valve pressure now. Would you look at that? The purity! Do it again. A radiation crucible. Key amphols are heat and electricity. Toes! We must keep the pressure in range! New pressure band identified. Success! A new complex element has been created. Locating the next crucible. A magnetic force can be created by electrical stimulation of an intensely cold subject. shall we? We have a new pressure target. But we require more. Again. Conventional science, alchemy produces magnetic energy by blending cold and electricity. To keep pressure within the desired range. Pressure target is shifting. Should pressure exceed mandated tolerances, your work shall be for naught. Hit the release valve. Shazam! Oh, what a gorgeous sample. Who's a pretty sample? You are. You're a pretty sample, aren't you? Create another. Magnetic crucible. The forces of electricity and extreme cold are required for this alchemy. Crucible under pressure. Let's keep the system cooking, shall we? Our pressure target is shifting. I do say, it's perfect. Make another. This crucible craves heat and electricity. Together, they will yield radiation. Pressure management. Stay limber, biped. You know, with your limbs. pressure path identified. The process will not succeed if pressure continues to rise. Open the release valve! Progress. But we require more. Again. Combine electricity with heat to make radiation. Pressure in range! We have a new pressure target. Should pressure exceed mandated tolerances, your work shall be for naught. Hit the release valve. Success! A new complex element has been created. Locating the next crucible. Spiral elemental. You'll require toxin and cold ampoules. Calibration changing. Release valve pressure now. Do say it's perfect. Make another. Corrosive force results from the interplay of electricity and toxicity. pressure in range! Pressure target is shifting.
we meet again.
Viral energy is extremely dangerous. Label your toxin and cold elbows with caution. desired range. Shoot the valve to release pressure. We have a new pressure target. Oh, what a gorgeous sub. Who's a pretty sub? But you are. You're a pretty sample, aren't you? Created rubber. The crucible creates blast force. Gather heat and cold ampoules. biped. You know, with your limbs. New pressure band identified. The process will not succeed if pressure continues to rise. Open the release valve! Shazam! Oh, what a gorgeous sub. Who's a pretty sub? But you are. You're a pretty sample, aren't you? Create another. Unlike conventional science, alchemy produces magnetic energy by blending cold and electricity. Crucible under pressure. Let's keep the system cooking, shall we? Shoot the valve to release pressure. Pressure calibration changing. Would you look at that? The purity! Do it again. Crucible craves heat and electricity. Together, they will yield radiation. Under pressure! Let's keep the system cooking, shall we? Pressure band identified. Progress, but we require more. Again. Bring hot and cold together. It's a blast! Toes! We must keep the pressure in range! Please valve pressure now! New pressure target. I do say, it's perfect. Make another. A radiation crucible. Key ampoules are heat and electricity. System to keep pressure within the desired range. Pressure calibration changing. The process will not succeed if pressure continues to rise. Open the release valve! Complex element has been created. Locating the next crucible. Darkest alchemic text direct us to combine cold with toxin. A viral elemental force shall surely result. biped. You know, with your limbs. Should pressure exceed mandated tolerances, your work shall be for naught. Hit the release valve. Our pressure target is shifting. Why, I do say, it's perfect. Make another. To produce corrosion, you require ampoules of toxin and electricity. Tricky part. Air pressure management. Stay limber, biped. You know, with your limbs. Pressure target. Shoot the valve to release pressure. require more. Again. Viral elemental. You'll require toxin and cold ampoules. Pressure! Let's keep the system cooking, shall we? Our pressure target is shifting. Release valve pressure now. Shazam! Oh, what a gorgeous sub. Who's a pretty sub? You are. You're a pretty sample, aren't you? Create another. Electricity with calibration changing. Should pressure exceed mandated tolerances, your work shall be for naught. Hit the release valve. Would you look at that? The purity! Do it again. Viral energy is extremely dangerous. Mingle your toxin and cold M4s with caution. System to keep pressure within the desired range. New pressure band identified. The process will not succeed if pressure continues to rise. Open the release valve! Success! A new complex element has been created. Locating the next crucible. This crucible craves heat and electricity. Together, they will yield radiation. we? New pressure pattern identified. Should pressure exceed mandated tolerances, your work shall be for naught. Hit the release valve. Look at that. The purity. Do it again. A radiation crucible. Key ampoules are heat and electricity. Now for the alchemy. Manage the venting system to keep pressure within the desired range. Pressure calibration changing. Progress. But we require more. Again. Within this crucible, heat and cold birth the blast force. biped. You know, with your limbs. The process will not succeed if pressure continues to rise. Open the release valve! Our pressure target is shifting. Success! A new complex element has been created. Locating the next crucible. Within this crucible, heat and cold birth the blast force. On your toes! We must keep the pressure in range! We have a new pressure target. Release valve pressure now! Shazam! Oh, gorgeous sample. Who's a pretty sample? You are. You're a pretty sample, aren't you? Create another. combine electricity with heat to make radiation. Pressure in range! Shoot the valve to release pressure! Our pressure target is shifting. It's perfect. Make another. Magnetic crucible. The forces of electricity and extreme cold are required for this alchemy. We have a new pressure target. but you are a pretty sample, aren't you? Create another. Combine electricity with heat to make radiation. Now the tricky part. Air pressure management. Stay limber, biped. You know, with your limbs. Air pressure calibration changing. Should pressure exceed mandated tolerances, your work shall be for naught. Hit the release valve. Success! A new complex element has been created.
Ladies and gentlemen, I am so happy. I got him. I got him, ladies and gentlemen. It took me a lot of time. Specifically, I don't know how many runs, but it took me a while, but we got him.
Mix well and presto, corrosion shall result.
Whew, okay, I only have to do one more, and that is...
Come on. Let's at least pretend this mess can still work.
The enable opportunity occurs every 4 melee hits instead of at random. Okay.
operator. You have remembered well how the Tenno arm themselves. Otis finds it odd that humans only get a few years to live, yet spend most of that time
doing everything wrong.
Learning how to live.
Gun.
Foundry has items for you, operator.
These are worthy foes. Underestimate them at your peril.
Life support has been cut off. They're trying to choke you out. Hold on. I'm sending auxiliary life support. Life support on the way. I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time. life support. I've delivered another life support capsule.
Behold the Tenno, come to scavenge and desecrate this sacred realm. Tenno use the keys, but they are mere trespassers. Only I, Thor, know the true power of the Void. Let it be known, if the Tenno want true salvation, they will lay down their arms and wait for the baptism of my Janus key. I was cut in half, destroyed, but through its Janus key, the Void called to me. It brought me here, and here I was reborn. This death is temporary. My existence is forever. I cannot be destroyed. It is time. I will teach these trespassers the redemptive power of my Janus key. They will learn its simple truth.
The operative has just made their first discovery. Keep up the good work. Extraction is available if you need it. Look what our Tenno operative just found. They could not do this without you. share in this bounty. Hold out as long as you can. Life support has been replenished. Life support activated.
Very good.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, I don't know, I might end it like right like a little bit from now. Maybe right after I start building this. And there goes Gauss Prime, baby. And how do you spell Savaga? What the fuck?
Operator,
Man, everything needs Argon Crystal. That's some bullshit.
did they adapt
Hey,
to my humor?
Savaga Prime is confirmed. I don't know if I built this guy properly. Nidus. I don't know if I built a proper Octavia. I don't need to do the murmur anymore. The mirror defense. That's the other one I have to do for tome mods.
We are under attack, and you are our first line of defense.
Tome mods. I need Vaughn. Drop table. E-rotation 5% chance. Mirror defense. Yep. Yeah, I'm here. I need one tome mod. I've been farming for this fucking tome mod for like almost 40 hours and I still haven't been able to get it. I got everything else. It's the one that starts with the V, or is it a V? I think so. It's the one that starts with the V. Wait.
The Vitrium is under attack. Defend it, Tenno. If it is punctured, the consequences will be catastrophic and disgusting.
Why are you using Hydra's ability? Let them come closer. We need to drag them in and kill them fast. I mean, oh, never mind. It doesn't matter. It's a defense. Not regular defense. Okay, never mind. Never mind. You're good.
I didn't install that security system just to have it gather dust. Collect Warframe glitch to bring it online. strength has made all the difference. We can hold the line without you now, if we must.
You know, if it was a drop, it would be so much better than like mob drop boosters that can affect it. But rewards, I don't think mod drop boosters affect the rewards like you get from defense missions and shit. That's why it's one of the like pretty expensive if you try to buy it. And if you're platinum, it's a wave 4 drop.
can take it from here so you can rest. But if you still have some fight in you, keep at it.
I really wish they had something like if we collect 50 shards, it like drop the time of the defense. Does it do that? Whatever these eye things are. Man, this is some bullshit. Unless it already does that. Because I remember something similar when I was doing a event mission.
can take it from here so you can rest. But if you still have some fight in you, keep at it.
Do one more rotation, then I'm done. This shit is bull crap, man. This dumbass mod. I've been trying to get it for like... I really want to buy it, but it's too expensive. For me, at least.
integrated defenses can probably handle it from here. Unless you'd prefer to fight on? the land without you, if we must.
As you conquer the foe, so you conquer yourself.
It's that time again, dreamers. You know it.
Select destination. Bearing 7.3.
Well, ladies and gentlemen,
The Void has chosen me as its prophet. A prophet.
I'm out of here. Bye bye.